What? We got Q.
What are you looking at?
I'm not looking. I'm talking. I'm streaming.
Where? I
Where?
tried to find
Twitch.
you. I know I used to have Twitch, but then when I got my new computer, I couldn't find you, and I thought you
You got a
kind of
new one too, have
deleted me.
you?
Well, it's about a year.
No, mine's only about, well, April, May. Was it April? No. June. No, April. Oh, I can't remember.
Well, if you want to send me a link, because I can't find you no more. I thought you deleted me.
But I'll find you a link. Hang on. I have to start Mrs. Google up now. Come, Mrs. Google. Where is my channel? There we are. Copy. Google, where is my channel? There, I hear myself speaking. And how would you like me to send you a link?
Either way.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to do that. Profile mess. How about a message? There we go. Now how do I go back there? I worked it out. Remember yesterday how I mentioned my FPS being very low? Yes. Bigglesby. Well, I knocked the CPU down, basically going from 4 to 2.0. No. Why would anybody want to reduce the speed on their CPU? Because sometimes I don't know if if you are ready for a section 1 or not. How's family life, Ross?
Not bad at all. Kids are growing at weeds.
How many have you got now?
2.
2.
Andrea's 9 and Connor's turning 7 in November. Can you believe that?
Crikey, you'll be a grandfather soon.
Oh, don't be telling me that.
You'll be able to legitimately join me in Granddad Plays. You found me
Okay,
yet?
so on your screen, you've got like your person with 612. On my screen, I've just got the world select.
What?
Well, on your screen that I'm looking on Twitch, you've got your countdown number.
Mm-hmm.
On my screen, I've got the worlds, and then in the bottom corner, I've got select world.
Alexa, off. That's the second word. Reminds me, drugs. Well, you're not on a server, are you?
EU Central, and I've picked Pointland.
Yeah, but you told me it was closed for new.
Oh yeah, character creation temporarily disabled on this server to avoid overpopulation.
So you're not going to see me as whatever. This is a really, really, really sad state of affairs. And I love the way the background picture keeps swapping from one character to the other. As if I can go on the other one. Get on the other one. No. Gonna affect my RSI. What we got? Strange. What's your graphics card you got now then?
Oh my god, now you're asking. Save me digging around in the back. How do I find that out? Just by my computer.
Well, I would right click on my desktop, but you've probably only got, how many screens have you got?
2.
6?
2.
2, right on the one that you're not working on, and go to display settings or whatever else you can see there. NVIDIA?
It's no video.
Never mind, Ross. Ross Baker. Never mind. I was just doing conversation.
GeForce RTX.
GeForce RTS. GeForce RTX. Yeah. I have a 3070 series card. I've gone to NVIDIA. It's also a GeForce RTX. No matter.
Well, no, now I'm interested. Play.
Me and Bigglesby are having a fight to see who gets in first. We probably crash. We don't get in. How are you going to play with it if they're not even going to allow you to start a new character on there? Do you know what the ping rate is from YouTubers? Can't ideas. 525. He's beating me now. What time is it over there now?
2:05.
2:30.
5 past.
Oh. You gotta laugh or you'll cry.
It tells me my dedicated memory is 8192 megabytes GDDR6.
What are you blethering on about now?
Oh, the system information for mine.
Hmm. System information.
Says, what is it? Oh, I've lost it. Oh. Dedicated video memory, 8192 megabytes, GDDR6.
Mm-hmm. And you're on 472.12 drivers, aren't you?
Driver version 466.0.
What? You need to update your drivers. The latest ones out from a couple of days ago is 472.12.
What was supposed to do that automatically?
No, we're on the video now. You have to do it manually. You have to go and download. Go on Mrs. Google and ask her for NVIDIA drivers, and she'll point you in the right direction. Won't she?
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070.
You got a 2070, have you? Whoa, I got 100,000 more than you. There's nothing wrong with a 2070, by the way.
Just me for now.
What? You haven't lost your accent, have you? You English Canadian, you?
Are you into bit mining?
No, I'm not bit mining.
Somebody was trying to talk me into it. I'm like, yeah, no.
No.
I don't understand it.
They'll probably rob you blind. Bit mining. I've got a fly flying around, and I've got my fly swatter ready.
What is it? An electrified bat?
No, it's not an electrified. It's a tea towel. I'll zap it. I already smacked the shit out of one of my monitors.
Should send you one of these bats over. They're fantastic.
Yeah? Where'd you get them from? Can I get them off Amazon?
Maybe I just get mine from Walmart. Quite big as well, so if it tries to dodge out, you can still hit it and you go chink. And if you keep holding the button for too long, it starts smoking, like the fly.
Yeah, right, I can't say too much. I'm live streaming here. I do not like flies.
I hate them.
I don't mind rats. I love spiders. I like snakes. Flies, cockroaches, no. And how the hell the bloody thing got in here, I don't know. I've got no windows open. Oh, the door was open this afternoon when I let the food parcel guy in. This time at least he picked up his boxes. I can eat now. Valence, hello. Yes, Sunday night. I forgot that as well, yes. Everybody and their mother with their dogs is trying to get in onto our special server. And my brother can't get in. He can't even make a character. The server is closed. Got an extra one for the club. You still working at the same place, Ross?
I told you I got promoted to assistant manager down in Digby, right? So.
Yeah, that was some time ago, wasn't
Yep.
it?
Last
Yep.
year.
Good evening, Lorin. Good evening, 1986. We're on 430.
Wow. Whoopie dood all day for you guys.
Okay.
I said whoopie dood all day for you guys. I ain't.
Valance has got a new webcam. We're going to have his watch his pretty face. I've got a new red hat. Look, I've got a new red hat. Are
Chair looks
you?
like man.
Yeah, it suits me, doesn't it?
Your gaming chair looks like mine. Does it vibrate?
No.
Oh,
It's a GT something, the kit chair. I've had it years now.
I can't remember what mine's called, but it's got a footstool that comes out and it's got a back vibrator.
Nah. Yes, I've got a GT Omega. Or Omega. I fell for the American slang then. Damn it.
I should have put the name on it so I could find out the name of it.
You haven't got a name on your chair?
Probably is somewhere. But yeah, it can also the backrest. It's got a footstool that comes slides in and out. It's got a vibrating lumbar support.
Mine's a recliner, but I've only once put it in a reclining position, but it don't have a footrest. No vibrators.
The back vibrating is not bad, but it just vibrates my whole body. And when I'm trying to play a game, it's like, all right, you got to turn off.
Is it supposed to be a gaming chair?
Yeah. Have you played the pre-launch of Baldur's Gate 3 yet?
Sorry, can't understand. You have to slow down with my ears, remember?
Have you played the pre-release Baldur's Gate 3
No.
yet?
I'll if we're allowed to log in anytime soon, I'll be playing this game.
Yeah, no, me too, but I played the first 2 games, right, and it interested me, so I was like, oh, I'll pre-buy that, so... It's good, it's still got a lot of bugs and stuff, but...
So is this. You should see them. Whoa. They're not game breaking though. Yeah.
Blazing queues, 723, and I'm not even one of them.
Well, I'm on 385.
I see that.
Oh yes, you're watching. You're one of the lucky folks that's watching is watching. Have you pressed the follow button yet? Are you not following me?
But I thought I had you. I thought I had subscribed to you, but I think you deleted me.
No, the subscription only lasts for 1 month.
Oh, okay.
You can use the Prime subscription, and Amazon themselves will pay me. Not dropping any hints there, folks, but hey. So when are you coming over for a holiday again?
Hopefully January.
January.
Yeah,
Well,
Samantha's getting married, so.
all right, weddings and christenings, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I won't be taking any pictures. Oh, hang on, I haven't got an invite. That's okay.
You can come as my +1.
No. Why, dear lady not coming over? He's saying
Nah,
babysitting.
the
You
kids
coming
are
up?
in school alright and
Oh.
stuff, so.
We'll have to go to the steakhouse then.
Yep, sounds good to me.
Biggles, 356. Oh, you can see that. What am I coding that for? What are you on now? 5? No, you must be on something different than that. I need more painkillers. 342, are you? How did you manage to sneak past me? How the heck did you do that? You're cheating. I'm always in pain. I have chronic pain, Biggles. I've got back and both bastard hips today.
He's correct, he is a chronic pain.
Because you know, my eyes aren't popping out, or my tongue's not falling, or my head's not falling off. You don't see people. We don't control it, we put up with it. Very good at masking it, most of the time. Trade secrets. Paracetamol. I've got painkillers coming out my arse there, Biggles. I've got, yeah. All of the above and some. I once tried those and I can't remember the name of them. The ones that make your face go numb. And you wake up and you wonder where you are. I think it was called a spliff. Dooby 336. I don't feel like playing the date game. What happened in 335 AD? Maybe a sports massage would help. Yeah, I could go and nick my brother-in-law's chair. I'll get him to bring it over with him. I got a very comfortable chair down there and it kills me to get out of it. Don't make me laugh. It hurts. A sports massage. I'd like a massage from one of those nice young ladies I used to see in Singapore. They were very nice. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Don't crash, please. Used to pay £30 for a 90-minute oil body massage in Shanghai. £30. $1, Johnny. $1. Only $1, Johnny.
Me $10 like a long time.
It give you a long time, yes. You felt good, did you? Well, put good down. You can't feel good. Is that one of the names of the 7 dwarves?
Alright, so I put my phone number in, so I did. Then it said, please send code, so I did. And I'm still not getting a phone call.
What? You put your phone on what?
Verify your phone number. Enter your verification code. We sent you a 6-digit code to my phone number. Confirm it belongs to you to keep your account secure.
Oh, they screw
Send
that.
code.
They screw... My things are more secure without putting security things on them. One of my Guild Wars accounts has a the double whatnot security crap, and it locked me out. I couldn't play. And you couldn't tell the devs because you had to log in. How stupid is that? It wouldn't let you log in without the security code. Nah. Lyrin's not playing. No, don't try and talk him into playing. He's playing his own style games. Games he likes to play. Everybody was getting at him this afternoon. This morning. Whenever it was. You should come and play. You should come and do this, and you should get out of it. Ow.
Here's a funny thing for you. I've not been in England for like, what, over 10 years now, Neil? And apparently, you have been, dear little customer, you have been selected for a chance to a little gift card.
Are you taking note of your spam?
Well, I just wondered if the thing could send
No.
an email to me, but it's not. Your Mugshifter account is trying to send me a security code, but it's not sending it to anywhere.
I'm not trying to send you nothing.
No, not you, the thing.
For Christ's sake, don't give them any details of any shape, sort, or size. Spam. Just out of curiosity to try the game. You would probably try it if there was a free weekend or something. There was a free weekend, Loren. The weekend before release was a free weekend. You missed it. The whole world was playing it.
I was probably on Baldur's Gate 3.
Another one? I don't think there'll be another one anytime soon. You can't get on the bastard servers for people clambering. Now, don't be in any sort of rush to get to where where you can't go. Oh.
Oh, I'll go and grab a coffee. I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'll be back. So I will. The nutritionists and all those people are always telling you to cut down on sugar, cut down on salt. So I remembered to get some unsalted butter so I could cook my bacon in. Do 228. 228. Skip the bacon and just go with the unsalted butter. No. You got to have mushrooms at the same time, you see. You start off by unwrapping the butter a bit, and then you just put it over the pan. A bit like they do it a lot in Japan. They get this bloody great 2-pound lump of butter and do their flat plate. I do the same with my frying pan. My big 32-inch. No, it's not 32-inch. How big is that? Well, it's big anyway. Start off with the mushrooms. Then put the bacon in, and then finish off with the eggs.
Ah, crap.
What's crap? My food? You'll eat it. You didn't spill your coffee, did you? Shit. Drink plenty of water. I don't like water. How about apple juice? I had great delight in correcting a doctor once who said, drink plenty of water. I said, don't you mean fluids? I had my flu jab yesterday. My arm's not warm today. They must have missed. If you get a headache, take paracetamol, she said.
But not too many.
No, I'm only on 4 a day. In between gabapentin and what's the other one? Oh, cocodamol. Is that the same? It's not the same, is it?
Yeah, it's got paracetamol in it.
I know it's got powder, but it's got that codeine in it as well, hasn't it? That good stuff.
Yeah.
You'll know, won't you? Yeah, still taking those. I think I'm immune to the bloody things.
What cocodamol are you on?
500.
530.
No, just 500. I think they say 500. You
Are
want
the
me to...
paracetamol mix?
Okay?
Are the paracetamol mix?
No, the codeine and codeine and what is it? Is it paracetamol? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then. So better stop taking the Nurofen.
How often do you take it?
Like Smarties.
Is it over the counter or is it prescribed?
Prescription.
Okay.
I get no, I better not tell you how many I get.
That's fine.
I do well standing on a street corner, dishing them out 2 pills at a time, selling for a tenner. You have to sign for I have to sign for my gabapentin.
You don't take them all at once, do you?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. That's what the doctor prescribed, and he knows better, but...
No, he doesn't know better. They don't know any better whatsoever. You know damn well what my feelings are with doctors. Your queue is taking longer than it did for Kylie and I. Huh. That's because you two were fighting together. I'm all on my own, you're not giving me a hand. My internet connection is only with Sky. Yes. I'm not with Virgin. Can't get Virgin here. Well, I could if I looked hard enough, but I think she'd be a bit... I mean, yes, no, only Sky. You nearly had me then. We are joining the... No, we're not joining the first server. The first server had over 9,000... What is it? 7,000 something? Or was it 2,007? Yeah, the first server was got in once, never again. The second server, I think I got in twice and never again. And now we're experiencing on the third server here, Q. But as it was pointed out, it's Sunday evening here in Europe. And we're on the Europe servers.
The little kid should be going to bed.
I'll be going to bed soon. How many megabytes of internet do you have, Mark? How many megabytes? I have the whole internet. It's all mine. I have, it's not as good as you lot over there, or the Dutch or the Germans. We got fibre to the box, not fibre to the house. NCL. Yeah, I think that was what they were called in South Wales. NCL got fibre to the PC, and then you had that 18 inches. You plugged a fibre optic into the back of your PC. RJ45. Yes, RJ45s. My speed it's irrelevant. When you press my speed button, which speed service would you want me to test? You mostly get is 38. I get over double that, I think. No, I get 70 something. I'm more concerned with the upload. My upload was 15, 16, something like that, I think. Last time I looked. Yes, it is in this country, and we're not on fibre optics to the box. But the reason why I'm more interested in my upload, don't really give a hoot about my download, is because I'm streaming, and I'm sending you bits and bytes and peeks and pokes all the way to the Tinternet, you see. And I have no drop frames and no slow frames, and I'm using the same PC. It's usually half. Upload is usually half a download, but in our case, here in the UK, the ununited kingdom, it is not the so. We all have to deal with BT. What company are you with there, Liran? You're on the outskirts. Oh, my dirty mind, shut up. Oh dear. BT, yes, there you go. Now, Valence, who are you with, Val? Where have you got that? Have you got fibre optic to the house? What do they call it? Whatever the name is. Yeah. They want like 3 times as much as what I'm paying for something that's twice as much as what I used to get with BT, for less money than I used to pay BT. I used to pay BT over 50 quid a month for my, well, it was phone and everything included. No TV, don't do TV. It went from 50 something pounds down to 28. It's changing sometime soon now. The price is going up here. I'm going to have to pay $2 more squids a month. I could haggle. I can't be asked. Fibre to the box you have as well. Well, you should be getting fast. Oh, it's BT. BT don't throttle. Guaranteed. Shall I tell some more jokes? Are you playing in game, Val? Are you in game already? What about Kimusabi, Kintobi, Bigobi? How the hell do you say Zion? Is that Zion? Zio? Whatever. It's Chinese. Chio. Okay, I've got some for you. Where did I hide it? Oh, there we are. Bright lights. There you are, that's my name. Beginty. Oh, McGinley. Oh, whatever. Mac and coconuts. Yeah, that's my name I was going to use in game. $52. Just my age. Coconut. Oh, I haven't had one of them for ages. You got any cake? What are you going to do, Ross, if you can't even flipping make a character? Oh, he's gone. He's left us. You're 688 in the queue, are you? Not funny, is it? Tell all these Sunday drivers to bugger off home. Go and watch a film on Netflix. I wonder if they're showing New World. I am queuing for the open world. Yep, you're right there, Mac. McG. He's a G-man. And good evening, y'all. Everybody say hi to new follower. And the other new follower. Spiky hair. Ross Spike hair. My brother-in-law. The law says he's my brother. I don't know who made the law up, but I'll take it. He's got horses. And 2 kids. Okay, when I see you, Biggles, I'm going to charge you rent. You lot are all in. You watch my bastard server crash. You're poor, are you? You are now. You bought a game. Why are we 4, 3, 2, 1 crash? I'm very optimistic. It was bloody freezing this morning, and now I've got my fan on here, and I'm short sleeve order. Well, long short sleeve order. Uh-oh. Loading. Does that mean the login server did not crash? Position. I'm in a position. Woohoo! My camp has been abandoned. We're in. We're in the money. We're in. You should have seen me panicking this morning. I pressed the U key. And I became... Where's my mouse? Give me my mouse. Anybody see my mouse? Well, this is great, isn't it? Wow. I had to press escape last time. No. You see, it was on that screen, and then I dragged it over on this screen. I couldn't see it, and it ended up on that screen. Yeah, I'm just showing off. I got 3 screens. I was thinking of buying another screen. One to go up there. You know, Samsung's new 40, what is it, a 45-inch? Curved? Quad screens. Yeah, but then I thought to myself, it's too friggin' expensive. I can't afford that, so it looked nice. I can't hear nothing. Why can't I hear nothing? Could be you use an ultra. I use an ultra wide 22 above for Twitch. Well, I got 27. Be back. I can hear now. Although it still seems quiet. All these people running around. Get off the server so my brother can come and play. All these mad people around. Where is number 1? There's 2. And I got over here for number 1. A lost cause. Hey. I can fast travel here. Is there another one? Oh, there. Or I can fast travel there and then fast travel there. This is Determine the fate of the inhabitants. Nah, I'm going number 1. It's the main quest. That's 34, 27, 27. I like to be at the sea. They're at arm's length. Now if I get one of those big ultra wides that is as wide as these all put together. The thing is, this has got some height to it. I like the height. I didn't press the U key, did I? No. Go fishing. We're going to run to number 1. So that means going to the fort, which I'm not allowed to go into. What is it? Oh, this quest giver. You don't want to go there. No. So... Come here. He went into the enemy camp. Oh yeah, baby, do I get to actually scratch one Highland bison? By the way, our faction now owns 2 territories. Do we? Yeah. You're not allowed to swear, Daniel. You said a naughty word. I got 50 rawhides out of that. Or was that just by accident? It's a link. If you go and talk to one of... Is that not allowed? No. You get some sad people that find out that anybody and the mother can link some things, and then all of a sudden you get these toe rags linking stuff. The only way you'd be able to link something is to have a nice word with Lirin 1986 and get it approved. Because I'm a bit busy. Yeah, whisper in my little shell like. Are you back, Ross? No?
Keeps messing up for some reason.
What is messing up? The game?
Wait.
Twitch, yeah. Will it be back? Will it be back? Those bison aren't daft, but they don't have to run all over the place. What the heck was that? I got XP. I got 8 XP. So, what's the link for? Is it legit? A gallery. You got too many fish tanks.
Ah, shit.
Pretty. All your monitors are all different shapes. But I like the fish tank. Especially like that, what looks like an angelfish. That is a saltwater setup. Report. Oh. Nice. Very nice. African cichlids. Nice. Very, very nice. Ew. I've just got angels and plecos. I've got a pair of corries in there. I'm afraid that's all that's surviving. Don't have any flint. What's happening, Ross?
I'm still waiting for it to
Allow you?
create a character.
If you want to play, mate, go and play on a server you can log into. Just to have a play. Oh, the blurred see me. The blurred. Get you. You're 357, are you, Daniel? Danielle. Am I saying your name right? Because I'm never very good at that. It was fine for 4 days. Yes, it was. But today, for some reason, our server has allowed people to play on it. Not cricket. Not cricket. Hey, it's not cricket. You weren't the only one surprised. I'm trying to get my brother-in-law to play. I've already told him the other server that we were on is a load of rubbish. And then this happens. He can't even make a character. I'm glad I can blame the game people, isn't it? Amazing.com. Amazing.com, mate. What level are you? Oh, you're only 9. I want one of these big trees. Oops. Ooh, somebody left a turkey lying around. You couldn't log in at all. We got in once and that was it. There was thousands, queue of thousands to log in. Jack that in the head, and when you got halfway down that thousands of the login server crashed twice. This is the 3rd server we've been on. Bleh, 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 bleh. Bleh. I never find this F key. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm miles away from number 1, aren't I? Yes. I've been to this settlement, haven't I? So, I'm going this way.
Right, all you Europeans need to log off so I can make a character.
Yeah, I'd
It's
tell him
past all your bedtimes. Go on, get to bed.
all past your bedtime. Yeah, well, that's one consolation. Being as you're behind us like 5 hours. Once we get to kind of like 10 o'clock in the evening, you little shit.
So if I get on a server in Europe and I want to change to a different server in Europe, do you have to recreate the character?
You have to recreate another character. You're on now 2 characters. You only need 1. You only need 1. So if you're playing, say, on Canadian server or something with friends, relatives over the water there, then yeah, you'll have 1 character to play with them. If you want to play with us plebs, then you're going to have to log into one of our European servers.
But if I'm on one of the European servers and you guys change to, say, I don't know, from Point Blank, wherever you're playing at the moment, to...
We're not changing.
You don't have to recreate the character?
No. We have to recreate a character if we change servers. I have a flat bow.
If you're in EU Central...
Yes.
And you're playing on point whatever.
Yes.
If you go to Hydrus, which is still in EU Central, do you have to recreate your character?
You have to recreate a character, yes.
So for every server in the EU Central, you have to create a new character?
No, you can only have 2. So you can only be on 2 servers. Or you can have the same 2 characters on the same server. Why? I don't know. But no, you're only...
That's what I mean. If you're playing in the EU Central and you're on...
Let's put it this way. Let's just say there's 100 EU servers on EU Central. We can only be on 2 at the same time. You cannot go and do what Lotro does, or Guild Wars, or any of the other games do. You have 2 characters, and therefore you can be on 2 servers.
Okay.
But as your character is exactly the same on each server, I have no idea. I think they gave you 2, just so that oh look, you can have multiple characters. Because there's no reason to have 2 characters.
If I got on a EU server and created a character, I couldn't just switch that server, that character to your server?
No. You have to delete him and start again. So I have not deleted Muckshifter yet. He's going to get deleted, because never ever get on that server that he's on, and he's level 7. I'm 17 now with this Muckshifter 2. So now it's not like other MMOs where you can have multiple characters on multiple servers and generally hack the place about a bit. Not in this game. So unfortunately, like you say, until a few people bugger off and allow you to actually create a character, We're a bit stuck. I got my boots wet. Bal, yeah, he's on our... We want to snag him, unless he's already in somebody's company. I like the look of that boulder.
Yeah, well, free to get character so I can get used to it, and then just recreate a new character when we all get on the same.
Well, you bought the game. It's not as though you've got to subscribe, is it? I mean,
No.
I say, choose any server that you can get on just to get the hang of it.
What time do you guys normally get on in the morning?
I'm on at 8 UK time, Monday
Okay,
to
so
Friday,
that time.
8 till midday, and then, excuse me, and then I've decided to play New World of an Evening. That may change. Alright, everybody, when you see Daniel S. in game, shoot him. KOS. He's a KOS, alright? Cost.
There's PvP in this game?
Yes.
Oh.
You have to be flagged. You have to flag up.
The amount of time I tried to get you to play PvP in Lotro.
That's not PvP. The old Lotro doesn't have PvP.
PvMP then.
I've never made a monster. Am I going in here for any reason? Repair?
To kill a spider.
I'd be the spider, wouldn't I?
When Baldur's Gate 3, the full game comes out, I do recommend it.
Is it MMO?
Yeah, you can join up with friends and stuff.
Or is it a cooperative?
Good question.
Where you have to have 4 mates or else.
Well, no, you don't have to have 4 mates. You can have like 2 mates and 2 NPCs or 4 and
Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate 3.
I paid Baldur's Gate original. I can't shoot that.
I really enjoyed the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and then when it said, oh, early access, I was like, yeah, I'll have that.
It reset, the little bastard. Wait. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Yeah, I should have come to you in the first place, shouldn't I? You never apologise on this channel, Daniel. You've got nothing to apologise for. I got some boar blood. I'm gonna suck your brains out with my boar blood. That's a very big village there, isn't it? What level is this? 25. Got these little corrupted portals scattered all over the place at level 25. Oh. I found goodies. Wabbits. Is there any ore here? Oh, it's red. Oh, mother. Oh, it's been killed.
Gosh darn it.
Look, people have killed the red thing. Oh, I missed that. They got rid of the corruption. You're still going the wrong way, Wally. Was that a noise in game or was that you?
That was me yawning.
Ah.
This medication have got me on.
Do you want some of mine?
Sure, go on.
I'll send you some of the good stuff. There's a rabbit in this. Yes. That's the pullus. Hydrate. Good evening. Hydrate. How are you? Oh, you want me to hydrate, do you? Okay. Cheers, semi-skin. Cheers. What do you waste your monies on that for? That is nice. I'll have another one. Ah. Let's play with your friend as well. I came here because my marker said there was something here. And there it was, gone. Is that... what level? 6. Oh, that said 5. Yeah, mate, how's that? Oh, you... get... come here, you're dead. Knock him off his feet. You want some meds there, mate? Mate? No. You're not my Marmite. They got a noble reach. What is this when it's at home? Ooh. Oh, sneaky. Can I do that? No. Actually, I want the loot. I have a pair of gloves. They are no good, so... how's this level 5 bow? No, not Z, S. Confirmed. Sumptuous rabbit. Right, next.
You'll starve to death just eating a rabbit.
No. Rabbits are nice and tasty. Oh shit, it's a level 20. 14 XP. It's not a great XP collecting game, is it? I still want to see what this place is. Level 20. That's only 3 levels higher than me, isn't it? Oh, it's marked level 21. But now I know what it is. It's called Noble Reach. I don't expect it to be very noble. Oh, excuse me, what do we have here? I have some wabbit. Shit, we're gonna need that one, and that one. And everything's now on cooldown. Loot, yes, we will loot. And we will press the number 8 button. In a second or 3. I've got an eyeball. I plucked an eyeball out of this poor pussy.
Aye, Capitan.
Right, well, I don't know which one I've nicked, but I've nicked an eyeball. Why can't I have 2 of them? I have a poultry thigh. I have the thigh of a turkey. Oh, it's all good stuff around here. What have we got now? Turkey thighs and crafting thingies and lots of medications. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. There's a question mark over here. There's nuts over here. Where'd they go? Where are they? Nuts. I have 4 nuts. Is that any? It's medical. Right, I need the 4 nuts. Can't climb that. There seems to be a gathering of clans here. Oh, it's a dungeon! Why dig deeper? They asked him again and again. He never offered an answer. What do you mean, offered an answer? I'm not old enough to go in that dungeon. Why don't you lot all turn and go and kill that red one? I'll be referee. I do like climbing rocks. What is that? I know there's a wabbit over there somewhere. There we are. I have a mastery point. Do I have a mastery point? What am I gonna go for now? I'm trying this mobility, move 33 pet while blocking. Slowed foes, I don't even know how they're slowed. Leaping. 6 leaps, leap 6 meters and deal. Final countdown. Stamina. And we'll be back on later this evening, Mark, if I'm streaming. Okay. Liren, thanks for popping by. Wow, is that a tall obelisk or something? There's no ore hiding here. No ore. If you just walk off, you injure yourself. If you jump, you do a barrel roll. I found silver. Star metal vein, but I'm not 100 leveled in mining skill. That's annoying. So if you jump, you do a barrel roll. I don't know what that is. So no, sneezing. No, sneezing is not allowed. Got a book. New check. Sniffle, niffle. Is somebody else sneeze for me? I want to know what that shiny thing is up there. Probably some more of that precious metal you can't collect just yet. But I know what this is. It's frosted glass. Harvesting. A toast tool fringe. And I need a new keyboard. It's not Guild Wars 2. No, it's a good job we ain't got no jumping puzzles. Well, it certainly was visible for bloody miles away. Yes, and oh, I can see that thing there. You got another one of those which I can't collect. Wabbit, building, Wabbit. Territory standing point 1. Where's that then? Map? Map. Gather. Bulrushes. I'm looking at the keyboard going, oh, what key do I press now then? We got a pussy. A level 23 pussy. Ooh, I'm surrounded. Does Linux want like water? Can they swim? You can't see me. Change the sword and board. I know. There we go. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Oh, I'm nearly dead. Get up, you stupid bugger. I still feel that's the cheat's way of solving the fact that they couldn't figure out how to make your character swim. I know, says somebody, lead executive drawing person. Let's just let them drown. Well, that's a good idea. That'll save a lot of bother, wouldn't it? You can just hear the conversation. Right, before going into a battle, have a well-fed munchie. We've got 18, 17, 16, 15, 14 seconds. Right, I instantly heal. Shit. Oh, I got a dead pull. Can I pull your eyeball out if I can loot you? And then we've always got number 8 button. There we are. Drink. Medium prey can now be tracked. Ooh. Ooh. I can track mediums. I don't think I want to. How to apply them. So I have plenty of craft mods. How to use them when crafting. When it allows you. You're on about these things, yeah? If you read it, yeah. Used in alchemy. There is from blah blah. So once you've learnt the appropriate skill or crafting recipe, then you can use it. But until you've used learnt the relevant recipe, you're a bit screwed. Well, no, not really. Save them in your shed. You park them in your shed. Yeah, you get a shed. You don't get a bank. You don't get a whatever else one would call it. You get a shed. I like it. I got a shed. And you get a new shed in every town. Right? You get a new shed in every town. I got blueberries!
So does the stuff from the shed that you've stored in one town transfer to the next shed?
No. So, if you're crafting in your home, you can store things in your shed, and you can go to the crafting station, and it'll take what you need out of your shed, so you don't have to carry it around with you. So that's nice. The one thing is when I was playing Eve, let's put it this way, I wanted to fill up my ore shed, my ore hanger. That guy's coming straight for me. What level is he? 24. No? Oh, he's just moving quickly. Wow. I was ready to run off the edge of the cliff then. Well, it's very pretty, but it's a shame that's not moving up there. It's not even... Is it? It doesn't look like it from here. I'm not going over there. No. I'm going round to it. I'm going up this road. God, I thought that was what... Could you got a purple thing on his head? So, jump and roll. Is there any ore here? No, but there's level 24. Ooh, look, they're so close. Blueberries. Keep my ears and my eyes open. Stop doing with the flashy lights. Keeps going 5p. Oh, HP. What was that? You're mumbling now.
I've just got a pair of boots. How do I put them on?
You just got a pair of boots. How do you put them on?
Yeah.
How would you normally put a pair of boots on? How
No,
about double clicking or dragging and dropping? Are you in the game?
On a different server.
Oh, right. You did say that, didn't you? You were going to go and play, and I did say yes, go and play. See? You ask all these questions. Who else asked me questions that were easy to answer? Oh, I know, Biggles. So you have plenty of... Oh, you've answered that one, haven't we? If I get to somewhere I can use them, like this settlement up here, we should go over the fundamentals, the preliminaries. Fundamentals? What are you doing that for? I still think I can use the left or right mouse button to have a look around, and you can't. Good job I haven't got a gun. Ooh. Right, I've already discovered that. Let's go to the purple settlement. See if anybody likes me there. I'm a very likable chap. Except when you don't like me, when I get on your nerves. I know a song that will get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that will get on your nerves.
A bit like, this is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Someone started singing it, not knowing what it was. They'll be singing it forever just because this is a song that never ends.
Then it goes, second verse, same as the first. I know a song that will get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that will get on your nerves. Timber! That's the biggest tree I've ever chopped it down.
Why do I keep pressing my right mouse button to look around when I don't need to?
Huh? You don't? You're not talking into your mic properly. Why is this oh, somebody's left their bodies lying around. Well, I got Bambi. Gonna have Bambi steaks. More hides. Oh, hello. Kill the turkeys for feathers. We don't know if there's any ducks. I'd like to see some ducks.
You just quackers.
Maybe we can shoot up in the sky. Oh, I can shoot up in the sky. So we can. Geese then are covered. Flint. Armand Flint. I think whoever left the bodies are down. Have finished. When I see a big tree falling, I think of Lord of the Rings and those bloody trees that move or walk.
Yes.
Hmm. Are you having fun yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's okay. It's not as good as the other game we were playing, which I've forgotten what it's called. Baldur's Gate. No? No. Whatever it is. Look, there's loads of people round here, mate. Round here there's loads of people.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Alright, I was right. Baldur's Gate 3. Travel rations. Can I make travel rations? I can. Make one. So let's use some blueberries. Because they look tastier. And click, 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 click. And craft all those travelling rations. And that is how you use that. I was going to show you, wasn't I? What's this here? Outfitting station. Here's a good example of using Azoth. It increases your attributes, and I got very high. Add special. I got ball blood, so they're all listed what you've got. When you've got them, I've only got that. And it, well, there's no good. So take that away. Of course, I've got all my other nice juicy things in my other shed. I don't have anything here. So, yeah. You just search through and do what you need to do. I didn't find any fibers. There's quests here. Uh-huh. What? Over here. Tannery. Don't have any resources. My wrist is hurting. RSI. Wonder if I can steal their milk. Arcania. So I need to do some coarse leather and get some iron on the go if I want to use these here. Oh look, free book. You cannot gather this because you are not syndicate. Oh, oh, I'm a visitor. Is that how you treat your guests? Wow. I'm gonna steal your honey. I can take your honey. And we have the auction house. This is a different auction house. Right, what am I looking for? A green hat. I want a nice green hat. I've got green. Apparel. Head armor. Heavy. Ooh, fancy. That's not as good as what I have. Looks rather bland. It's only 8 gold? Good God alive, it's cheap. Oh, I can't wear it though. Level 22. Can't you just show me, can equip? There we go. It's a bit better, isn't it? No good, no good, no. I like the way it shows you on the fly if it's better than what you've got. 20 pennies. Intelligence and focus. Yeah, I never know which button to press. No, not the H. Oh. Wait a minute. K. Intelligence, no, I want strength and constitution. Can you show me that? I gotta do this again now. Strength and constitution. Wow, where did these come from? Gem? Arms of medium armor. Strength and constitution. Strength and intelligence. I was beginning to think. I'm not going to find. They're all rubbish. One. Just the one here. Intelligence and focus. Sturdy. 10% durability. A proper fishing rod. What does that mean? Perk. Oh. They got perkies on this posh fishing rod. I'm off. I finished here. Coming through, mind your backs. Okay, so in town you can walk through people. But I was being blocked while I was out in the open world. Let's see if that was just a figment of my imagination. Are you all having fun?
Absolutely.
You sound very enthusiastic. Odd we can't sit down in chairs. It's just another MMO. There's nothing groundbreaking, there's nothing new. It's a consortium of a lot of other MMOs. There's Guild Wars 2 in here, there's Guild Wars 1, there's WoW, you name it, it's in here. You can't swim, and so I wonder if that's coming soon to a server near you. Oh, I'm not far away from my #1 mission that I've had for 2 days. Soul Wardens. Why would you want to sit on a chair when you can sit on everything else there, that? Hey, look, I'm sitting there. Isn't that good? There's wabbits over there, and there's wabbits over there, and there's wabbits over there. You've been in the tavern with many people. Then Biggles, they could have waited another year still, but it's been released finally. Thank God we didn't have to wait too long. I really hope they do sort some of the stupid little things out. I still think it's weird that you've got to practically stand inside the body or whatever it is you killed, a rabbit and that, to skin it and not stand to one side. Come here, wolf. That's one of the things that I find hilarious. There's some silly little things. Right, you can be quiet. I can hear you over my headphones, fan. I think you want clearing out. I think some of the running animations is hilarious. Does that chap have lag or what? He killed my rabbit. There's a contest between those two. Where am I going? That way. Oh, I went the wrong way. What was that then? Over here. Another peculiar building. An obelisk. It's Norma. It's Norma. The obelisk is called Norma. Isn't that good? What? Followed me. Why? Banoff. Gilran. BG, hello. Thank you for the follow. I think there's a wolf down here. It's level 6. He changed his mind. Oh. Collect the supplies and get the chest. And watch out for quick spawns. I'm still miles away. You killed him, you can have him. Oh, I got this one, did I? No? Another obelisk. Bad RP. You want to do RP? Okay. Well, I tried to roll. When you stop having fun, that's the time to look for another game. I wonder if there's level 25s up here. No? Yeah. Not quite 25. Jump. And... Oh, that hurt. Yeah? What? Now, instead of making your own camp, you take over somebody else's. Especially for resting. And you can respawn here at that camp. Because I'm going in, all guns blazing. There's lots of shinies. They're only level... What? Did you just giggle? God, there's loads of them. There's a load. Oh wow, he's got a triple hit as well. Whoa! 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Like it, mate. That's even better than I can manage. Uh, 51. I take it I'm going in here, yeah. I can fish in here. I can fish in here. Up the apples and pears. There we go. It's going to be a big boss. Oh. You little bastard! I got to wait for the respawn, have I? Oh no. I have to go to a different place. Who are you talking to? Can get your missus joined in the game. I can barely hear you. I thought you were talking to your dear lady.
What?
You are talking to your dear lady.
Chicken Alfredo. I got like a whole chicken. I was just kind of upset. I bought a cauliflower
Cannot move past that. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. They're spawning like flies around here. Yeah, 21 weak and solvent. Pass through the seal and pass through the seal. God, Bennett, I fall downstairs. Kixels, good evening. The purple. Oh. The arrow's pointing totally the wrong place when you're on the outside. How many times do I have to press my keys for them to work? Can I have the box now? Search for clues for the Hermit's connection. Level 15. Um, 38 meters, 36, 32, 27, 8, 6, 2. That place you're in, the more players there are in there, the faster respawn rate. Nice. And I've won. I've won the game. I can't walk downstairs without falling. God damn it, game. Let me out. Right, where is number 2? Number 2 is, I don't know. Come in, number 2. Oh look, the hand-in is over here. Hermit's time, fast travel. I cannot. Why can I not travel the fastest? Will I die if I jump down there? Pickles has left the game. Got a Burger King meal that's been out and about, have you? Huh? You're having dinner at the desk. Dinner at the desk. Oh, I have to be there to fast travel away from that. Right. I've got a long way to go again. How about this one? No. How about this one? Go. You've been here since 8 this morning? Yeah. So have I. What level are you then? It doesn't tell me. Why doesn't it tell me? Oh, 14. Bloody hell. You've shifted somewhat, haven't you? Kylie's 14. Mr. Britt. Val is racing ahead. Whoosh. He's like a rocket.
What?
My hand hurts. You can't feel yours, can you not, Biggie? Yeah. So go back to just the 4 hours a day. Not 14. Oh, of course, I'm not nowhere near the handing, am I? I have to go fast travel now. I can now fast travel there. It'll cost 102 of those things. I think I'll just dump my stuff off at the moment. And not as busy in this town as it was in that other town I was in a minute ago. Yes, and this evening, believe it or not, Kixels, we had to wait an hour to log in. Hoping it's just a Sunday thing. And my brother-in-law, who lives in Canada, can't even make a character on the server at the moment. We've invested time, and we've got a little thing going together. I mean, it wouldn't take long to go back to, but it's the same old, same old. And I'm sure Valence wouldn't want to start another server. He's now 24. So, no, for good or for bad, we're on Point, or whatever this bloody place is called. Pointland. You've yet to have a queue. What server is that, and where? US server. Sundays is, and to be honest with you, I quite like doing Sunday nothing. So yeah, if it's going to be like this quite a lot of Sundays. Whoa, you're on EU? Okay. Cause we got 2 characters. I don't really want to log out and go there. You live in the UK, or why did I think you were a bloody foreigner? I'll let you smack my bum when you see me. Oh, right, okay. Ah. Do you drive a Volvo or a Saab? This must be New Lotro. Nope. It's Blake. Hello, Blake. I like the lovely blue colour you've got as the name. You have a Honda, okay. I was being sarky. Yeah. I'm gonna find my my shed now. Go look for the shed. We're fair to middle. We're fair to middle. Yeah, it's just like IKEA. It's proper engineering. Craft. If I do, how many do I want? No, I just want to. What we got for grub? Travel rations, medium flounder. I got. Oh, how about nuts? Nuts. Raw fruit. Never gonna get to the other one. I got roasted carrots. I got batter, sausages, seasoning blend. It's just a seasoning blend. Haven't got round to those, so let's go back to travelling rations. And why do you want me to use a flounder up? With a chance of acquiring fish oil. No, I can even use milk. Let's just use milk. I got lots of milk. Raw foods. I can use carrots. Right. Half. Or maybe 13. Craft. I'm only at 25. Right, that's given me a fair staple of rations to play with, isn't it? I think that's enough of that. Right, ooh. Void metal. That's the pullus. So as oh, they went that way. They didn't go that way. They went that way. Oh, I got junk. Eyeballs. What is it? Shift click, is it? Oh, that's so much easier. Oh, rabbits. I got a rabbit's foot. Shall I keep that with me? I'm going to keep that with me. S. Salvage. A life staff. No, it's rubbish. Flat bow. That's rubbish. I'm back up to 16 repair parts. I want 40. Or I want 40. I think I've emptied my bags enough. 40-meter maximum. Oh, excuse me. Time to go soon, maybe. Right, shortcut. It's coming through. Mind your backs. What we got? Don't need you really. But how are we doing? Common health potions. Ooh. Oh, that's the... I've been... Which ones have I got? Oh, I've got weak and common. I'm finding these. I'm collecting those. Common ones. I'm not making it. Because I can't. Can I? Common? Oh. No, I can't make them. Yep. Fresh caps. Actually. Continue. Make another one. They automatically get slotted. Not in your inventory, it automatically gets slotted there. A moderate portion of health, whatever that is. A small portion. That's quite large for a small portion. Right, tannery. What do I have? Oh. Ooh. Rugged leathers. What do we get out of that? Leatherworking plus 8,360 leatherworking.
Oh, you stupid. Not you.
I can now make coarse leathers. So it's working out all on its own. I'll turn all the rugged leather into coarse leather. Huh, no wonder there's a draft. Basic one-time use machine that uses alchemy to convert one item to another. You get it from the faction shop. Boom, boom, boom. What do I use coarse leather on? Layered. Infused. That's 100. Go on then. Bonus 0. Base amount 44. Achievement unlocked. I've got a Steam achievement unlocked. Woohoo! Whatever I do. Keeping those. Oh, you're not a crafting station. Silver and fey iron. So we're never going to get anything like that until I find it. Weak honing stone. Not got the current crafting level. Because I've not been crafting anything. I don't want to waste 12 iron just to build my crafting up. Not unless you can sell it for something. I've never even seen it, Kixel, so yeah, you get there eventually. I mean, I like the fact that it's not quick. You really do have to work at it. Especially this side. I still don't want to, excuse me. I have 300 iron ore. I make 75 ingots. But you do need to save some iron ore for something else. You played for 2 days and you're only 24. I'm the one that's slow. I played for since it started and I'm only 17. You're rushing around. Slow down. Don't rush around like that. I have 30. Stone cutting has been built up. Now, still, would you like me to make you a bar stool? An ash bar stool, look. See? See? Look, I can make you a bar stool. I wonder if you can sit on that. I can make 10 of them. I need to buy a house now. Look at all the things you can make. Oh, bunk beds. You're grabbing a lozenge, are you? I'm gonna grab one of these. Packet of crisps is needed soon. Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous. Round sunny rug. Faction. Repair kit. Engineering skill level 15, currently level 8. Engineering skill. How do you increase your engineering skill? I have no reason to make any of these things. And yet without it, how are you going to make anything? I have a fishing pole. I've now got a green fishing pole. My old crappy fishing pole has a better gear score. However, I got salt water, whatever it is. Requirement level 4. What is Azoth? It's a special bottle of blue stuff. It's something you add to make the item better, right? If you have a look over here, if I just make one of these muskets, let's go back to a fishing pole. No. Treated, there we are. I've got a perk low chance, and that's a perk, but I haven't got any of those perks. So you can offset it with Azoth. Increases the chance for attributes, perks, and gem slots. Increasing potential. It's there. It's all there. It's also used for fast travel, yes. You get lots of it. Don't waste it. Now, if I want to up the perk, say accept, I've got a very high of getting a perk. Old man with glasses. Yeah, that's me. Bald old man with glasses. You missed that. Thank you for the follow. Love the name. It's something, yes, it's a name given to a chance of having a high pinky and perky. So I'm just going to get rid of... No. I'm just going to get rid of this one now. I have 18 repair kit parts. If I repair everything, as opposed to going repair, I have 18. That cost me 1. Oh, you can get more bag slots. So I've got, you're only allowed 1,000, so be careful. Yeah, don't spend it all at once. Okay, back to the shed. And park up this stuff. Shift click. Click, click, click. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ho 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 ho. Energizing light ration. Increases mana regen rate by 10%. That's actually a ration. Is it? So I could put that in there when it becomes available. Mana from heaven. So if you double click, it gets put in here. My basic foods. So I can use that to increase mana regen rent for 20 minutes when I'm using my staff. Yeah, there we go. I found that by accident. Right, now fast travel to this hand in, or this one. Yeah, no. Have I only got 2 quests? Looks like it. There we go. There we go. Go! That's cost me 51 Azoth. As of now, I'm using as of. Don't press the U key. Why? Why has occurred? Oh, you break them, do you? Yeah. Hello, boys and girls. Very difficult to see who is a... I think they're PvP in there. No? Maybe. Not. Right, hand in. I have a bonus to my sea fishing, not my river fishing. Hello, you.
Again, the ghost of lost causes returns. And what have they discovered now? But this is my scroll. It was just a story. I wasn't there. Not with the Soul Wardens. Not when Doom closed in.
Are you sure? You know.
I remember faces. Wardens, brothers and sisters. My second family. They left, didn't they? They left me behind.
I like his voice acting. He's good, isn't he?
I don't think I care for this. Remembering things that want to stay forgotten. I searched for them. I did, but it was another time. A wasted time. Much too old to remember how old I am. Human lives may be eternal on this island, but human memories are not. Perhaps it's how we stay sane. I hope you too live long enough to forget. Everywhere.
Mate, I'm forgetting everything.
Or was it
Every
under
day of the week.
Eternum? I was adamant. I remember stone and iron, chisel and shovel. Maybe the mines. Adamant mines, or
Adam Ant.
maybe not.
Adam Ant, isn't he a singer? Or was? Is he still around? I don't know. Let's try and find out where you want me to go. Oh, it's yellow territory though. Now, why did I press that button? Or how? Unsolved mysteries. So I have a new chest, which has given me some frost icy gauntlets. Level 13. Anybody want some magic? Actually, intelligence. Oh, they're not that brilliant, are they? Is this thing leveling up? That was actually a waste. Should wait till I get lower down. Durability. I need a shave. I keep right clicking, stop it. You're playing this as well now. What, New World? You're playing New World, are you? Oh, kidding. You're playing with a Frosty thing. Up and coming invasion. Wonder who's going to invade. Can't wait till I get to, yes I can. 25. Respawn not available outside 300 meters. It's a camp, is it? Is it my place? Is that the... And it's now red because I'm too far away. Right, I'll have to ask Bigglesby that one. He'll know. Rivals. I'm now a newcomer. Go on, kill him. You're on the same side. Are they? Oh no, one's green, one's purple. Well, he won with the big chopper. The big chopper won. F, open map. I would love to be able to go there. I can fast travel there. It'll cost me 30 thingies. Ooh, these things are good. Oh, excuse me, I don't like the look of him. Oh, it's another fast travel. No. Map. Zoom. That's a bit... What the... I'm moving here. How can I be moving here? When... I was just wanting to see... where I was on the map. Up and coming invasion. So I fast travelled... Oh, is there one of these in every town? There is. I'm not going there, which is a recall. You fast travel to town. Hey, guess what? You can fast travel to town. See? Something I knew that you lot didn't. Patak! Hello, good evening, sir, or madam, whichever the case may be. We don't judge here. We don't mind. It can be both if you like. Yeah. It's your life. This way. Jump. Jump. Barrel roll. I don't know who put these cannons here. Look at the wheels on them. They go sideways. It doesn't go back and forwards, it goes sideways. Something liquid's coming out of my nose. Do you think this is a predominantly yellow town? I've been here. I'm going here. Level 15. Oh, it's nearly time to quit. 9 o'clock, I think. Just one more. Just one more. I just want one more go. Can I have one more go? Posh. Very posh. Level 6. No flame, no torches. I say, Fred. Still sound like doggies. I didn't want to pick up this box anyway. Where did this feather friend go?
What?
Oh, I forgot you were here.
Well, thank you.
Oh, it's okay, anytime. What level are you now?
How do I find that out? You know?
The left-hand bottom corner of your game.
5.
5. Where did this bloody thing go? It ran away. I wanted the feathers. Oh, I got this clear turkey instead. How weird is that? Lots of high-ranking peoples now. First time chat from viewer, old man with glasses. Quit what? The night is still young. Oh no, I quit early. 'Cause I had a late night last night and I've got an early start tomorrow. People are expecting to see me. I like to think that, so I do. Before I go, I'm going to try Kixel's server. I'm going to make a character on Kixel's server. Going to... When this one is full or you can't get in, go and play on that one. This is a nice big Brock. Oh, you can run, but you're only day tired, so you will. I came in again with no queues. I'm going down here and up there, and then I'm going to come and annoy you. You can guide me by the light. There's no iron. Yeah. And turn left. Oh! Shit. Oh, sorry about that. That one hurt. That one really hurt. Someone stabbed me just there. Oh, I need to go to bed early. Level 11, eh? Why not, sir? Oh, it's only a letter. Press the wrong button. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm as fit as a fiddle.
Put it on some garlic bread with some cinnamon.
Not really today, Kixels. One of them days. Let's go this way. What the bloody hell is this? Read the epitaph. F. Blah 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 blah. Read it. I don't do Reddit, but I read it. Read it, read it. Read it, got. Open the chest. It's ancient. Oh, I left the loot bag behind. I've got a level 1 longsword. Is that iron that everybody's just standing? Oh, I found gold. Go away, it's mine, go away. I'm leaving. Bye, chaps. You wanted in there, mate. Go and give him a hand. I'm gonna have a look at my my new. Oh, it says 2. Oh. 6 intelligence. Chain lightning. Base attacks. Go away, fly. It's trigger lightning chain. You have chain lightning. Where? Chain lightning. Basic attack hits trigger a lightning chain that bounces between close targets. I have a basic attack hits trigger a arcane chain that bounces between close targets. I've never read that before. I don't know what I've got half the time. Right, as I was saying, my 3-second heal. Let's have one of those. If you're interrupting me. I want the S key. Confirmed. Time to go. Now, if my theories are correct, you jump and you do a barrel roll. How about that? I have to go back to that guy now, so it's back to this camp. I don't have a lot of noising going on. Oh. Jump? No, barrel roll didn't work. Take munchies. You can eat on the go. But look at my little steps I'm doing running down this hill. There is blocking. When you're not in a town, there's blocking. Yeah, that's a better stride. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Go this way. Right, he's sat down doing nothing. Can I push you off the cliff? Hey, he blocked. Oh, she did. I love his tactics of weaving and ducking and diving Why don't you attack with your great big axe? You're knocking for 6. You're just there a few minutes ago, were you? Creepy. That's creepy, isn't it? I found nuts. I chop this big tree. I can chop this bloody great big tree down. Look. Oh, I'm gonna be a lumberjack. Wolf, how's the game? You just downloaded it. Well, in about 3 hours, you can tell us. What server? What country? I'm enjoying the there's nothing new here. There's nothing new. There's nothing exceptional. There's lots of games that chop tree down. Chops trees. Gathers resources. Oh, he's making a... yeah. Kill the monsters. We don't have creepy crawlies. We don't have silly characters. It's all humans. We're all the same. I think that's a bit new, unique, isn't it? We've either got boobies or we haven't. We got funny hats. Funny hats. No, don't use the station here. Right. Right, log out. Kixels, what's your server's name? Game menu. Exit to main menu. Yes. Pavarotti. Okay. Continue. Let's have a look at the view worlds. This is terrible, this is. Do you know what? Glyn Cagney's got less of a queue. Okay, well, first of all, I've got to go to this guy and character options, delete character. Bye. Create character. And the world is Pavarotti. I can't see Pavarotti. V. Wow. Ah, there we are. It's a medium. Select world. I understand and I obey. What? My mouse is gone. Escape. No, I'm a bloke. I play blokes. Sorry. Oh my god, what a fugly nose that is. Nope. Shall I play Chinese?
Why not?
There we go. Why not? I like the hairstyle. Beard. Orientals don't wear facial hair, do they? Not as a rule. No, you can stay like that. Eye colour. Yeah, I like black. Features. Not implemented yet. What the heck? Okay. Next. Character name. Right. Mrs.
Wing.
Goog. No, I was going to call myself Muckshifter, but I've got a better idea. I'm going to call myself... Oh, you're not allowed. Can I not, Ah, now then. The name is too short. I haven't finished typing it. Guess what? You can instantly delete your name and reuse it. Will the real Muckshifter please stand up? I'm too young looking. Like he smelled something he didn't like. Who, me? Yeah. You shouldn't raise your arms very high, you know. The screen's gone blank. There's a queue! There's a queue! No! No! I'm queuing as a new player. We're not in the game live yet. It's taken a long time. How many new players can you have in the game at once? You should have come on this server, Ross.
Which one?
On Kixel server, she can help us then.
Give me a sec.
It's Pavel Observatory already. Are you sure this is... Oh, it works, look. It's just taking people forever to get past the first cutscenes. Are you going to wait on the seashore for me?
Seashore, on the seashore.
What's happening in general? Can't type in the chat in Twitch. My speed. Why can't you chat in Twitch?
I know, won't let me.
It won't let you.
Keep trying, it keeps saying I need a code, and then it says my email address is already registered, and it won't let me change my password or anything.
Why is it telling all that shit?
I don't know.
I'll make a new name and join Twitch again.
So, which one are we going for?
What?
Which world?
Which world? It's in Twitch chats. PAVLOPETRI. Papa Alpha Victor Lima Oscar Papa Echo. What's T for? Tango.
Tango.
Romeo, India. Will we both be the same level then? Hello! Cutscene. Right, X. Block. Attack. Dodge. Ah! One of them
So
little bloody...
P-A-V-L-O-P-E-T-R-I.
P-A-V-L-O-P-E-T-R-I. Do you want me to spell it for you?
No, just there's... It's not letting me do anything.
You can skip this. How do you do that, old man? Escape doesn't work.
You come closer to Devil's Storm, but in another something.
Game menu. How do you get to the game menu? It won't let me. Escape, yes. There. Escape, escape, escape. It doesn't work. Escape key does not let you go anywhere. Consume drink. Escape. Oh, there we go. Escape. Map, journal. Character settings, game menu. Wow.
Won't let me select the world.
What are you for real?
Yeah.
Won't let you select the world. How are you trying to select the world?
Well, I found the world that you said.
Yeah.
Shows me you're in the world.
Do you
but it won't let me
already
select the world.
do you have two characters already?
Nope.
Right. It shows I'm already in the world. Yeah, you make a new character. Ross, I don't know. I'm going.
Delete that character.
What the heck?
A-A-L-A-S.
It's only me here.
Another survivor? Me? Well, I know this isn't the best way to make an acquaintance, but you've washed ashore on the Isle of... on the goods... Well, see, they came back to life, but without their souls. They're wandering around the beach all aimless like. The kind thing is to at least try and put them down for good.
On
Would
the
you
run...
mind?
Shut up, woman. On the run up here, I couldn't block. And I couldn't attack. It was dodging. Weird. Biggles. You're off, are you? So what are you trying to do then, Ross?
I deleted the first character. Wouldn't let me select the second character for some reason, so I just deleted the first one.
And is it working now?
Yeah, I'm into the...
You're in Pavarotti. That's what I'm calling it.
Well, I'm in the same world as you, or was what it was telling me.
Okay. Let's see if you're going to end up in the same map. Because I'm on top left-hand corner. The last time I joined down here somewhere. Now I'm in this one. I'm on the right colour. What's your name?
So
Mad Dog.
K-A-L-A.
What? Hang on.
S-E.
It'd probably be easier if you try and contact me. Right, try that again.
K-A-L-A-S-T.
A-S-T.
A-T-R.
A-T-R.
A-N-D-I-R.
A-N-D-I-R. No. What the hell?
Alistair, it's my hunter from Otro.
It's your bloody. So I spelt it right, have I? You've probably not come out of starter or anything then. K-A-L-A-S-T-A T-R-A-N-D-I-R. You look for me, you know how to spell muckshifter.
I'm in second place for
Oh, you're not.
Fountain.
No, I can't find you if you're not in game. Did you not know that? Defeat drowned. I shall wait. I shall gather some materials. Even though I haven't got anything I can gather with. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Where did you guys spawn? Well, Ross is not in the game yet. So
No, I'm in Q1.
He's in Q1, so I know not where. And I have respawned. I have spawned in Monarch. If it would bloody tell me. Monarch's Bluff. You have to zoom out stupidly far to see the name. And it goes, oh, whatever.
Oh, my screen's loading.
Let's try that again. There I am. I have to go there.
And I have to go kill the captain.
No, you can press escape apparently and just skip. How am I gathering this stuff if I don't have... with my bare hands? My bare hands. I'm gonna be level 2 in a minute. My bare hands.
Oh, I keep getting games mixed up. I keep pressing the wrong keys.
Yeah, I resorted mine. I got a bag of wood. I'm getting 1 green wood every time. Oh, I got 2.
Oh, I'm not saying nothing to that, mate.
You live in a quest and then I can come and greet me. And the Kixels is going to show off her nice outfit. I got no chivying knife. Karen the First is doing a lovely dance. I bet you enter at a different area. I'm just gonna get a drink and some meds.
Not sure.
I'm way down at the bottom left-hand corner of the map, right-hand corner of the map.
Charity. Douglas. KFCC. How's it going?
Good. I'm way down at the bottom end of the map.
That would be typical, wouldn't it?
So I'll come over to you.
What, without dying?
Hmm.
Okay. I'll wait for you.
Challenge accepted. How'd you add like join a group or something so I can see where you are?
Online. You type... Yeah. Don't know. Press escape and look on the left hand side, and you press the online, and enter my name in.
Which is Muckshifter, right?
Yes, with a capital M, unlike other muckshifters. I used a capital for a change. There we go, and tick. Now, I didn't know that that could happen. That's the friends list. Invite to group. Grouping error. You're already in a group. Kixels, can you do anything with that? Or was that just a friend thing? There he is.
You left the group.
I don't know what's happening here. I'm in a group with Kixels, but Kixels invited me to her group, and she stood right beside me.
Does she need to invite me?
I'm just about to ask her if she can invite you. Your name is so goddamn long. You can't type it in chat, can you? In some sort of chat, any chat will do. I can't remember how to spell that. Where are you? Why didn't you use Ross?
Well, I just kind of went with Calla.
Okay, okay. Well, they can send you a friend invite. Send a friend invite to Kixels.
Gabe. How did you spell it?
Kixles. It's in Twitch chat. I'm a scruffy git. I'm gonna look for my I got to skin up. Where's my
message? Invite to group. Add friend. Just explain to them that it's not a random person that just sends a friend's request.
It's not a random person. She can hear you.
Oh, okay.
We're streaming and everybody can hear you. I just did that. What am I doing? I want the boots. Why am I doing that? I don't know. None. Confirm. There's my change skin. There we go. Finally. That's me. So you're gonna run all the way up here, you?
And live to tell the tale.
And live to tell a tale, yeah. Do you want me to come help you run all the way? Kixels was asking, do you want any help? She's level 24.
As long as I don't get blocked by a wall, I've got 4 police after me. Great, there's a great big wall there.
You're in the orange territory, are you? Weaver's Den, Weaver's Fen. Wow. Can't actually see where you are. Oh, there you are. You're not in the orange one. Look, he's all the way down here. He's Callas. Calistrapt reindeer. Calistacked reindeer. Hey, Callis. I'll call you Ross. It's Rob, it is. Kickles is a healer. It's got a healing staff. And a fire staff. Oh. And a shield. How do you work that? I'll go and pick up some flint while I'm waiting. Where is it? That's dodge. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I'm going slightly mad.
You mean slightly?
I'm going slightly mad. Doodle-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. I am the champion. I think Kixels has gone off to meet you. It's not the goddamn... Why can't I find this effing F key? Too
Next
far
to
away.
it, it's below the R.
It's below the arch, yes. I keep pressing the D key, which is just there. Which is great for dodging. Go make my way into town and make myself some collecting stuffs. Only it's miles away. Huh? Oh my god, I killed Kenny. How are you doing? Oh no. Oh, Kixels has made a waypoint. God, that was quick. You're gonna have to turn right. You're going to meet a mountain in your way. Well, you could just climb over it, I suppose. The road is up there, look. You got a flying mount, have you? The heck did you do that? He's flying over the mountain. I think I better get some more sweeties.
You're not allowed sweeties.
I know. Oh, look, I can craft here.
It's an icky task, isn't it?
Huh.
But it's part of life here on Eternum. May as well get used to it.
What? I want to craft. Thank you. Wow. Flint mining axe. Craft. Continue. Click anywhere. Flint harvesting is cool. Craft. Right, where's my things I killed? They despawned. Hello? Nom 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 nom. I love it. Kixels was level 24 and she's the one that's hurt. That's something wrong there. You're not even level 2, are you yet?
Me 3.
You're level 3? Hey, sneaky bugger. I'm only 2.
You might have exercise again. Shit, I think I'm lost.
I moved. With a bit of luck I should level up after killing all these. I haven't done any quests yet. You'll be pleased to know. So we can go out there and quest together. Kixels, are you in a company, guild, group, kin, whatever it is? And if so, can we be invited? Can you get us an invite? So we'll have the protection of everybody. It's a small one. I just noticed you're typing in in-game chat. I'm afraid I don't really read that, but I just noticed it. It doesn't matter how big it is or what you plan to do with it. If it's just a group of friends. More the merrier.
Oh, shit, I think it's going to kill me.
All right, we gotta be marauders, is it? What colour's that? Is it a nice, pretty colour? That's level 8, 9, 10.
But I thought I was getting close to you.
Well, you're nearly dead. Oh, it's Kixels that jumped off a cliff. I'm mistaking you for our girl in K's. Sword and Shield Mastery level 2. You got no munchies, Kixel. Oh, he's carrying munchies.
Alright, no one told me about big lizards trying to eat me.
Everything will try and eat you. Oh, you did.
Alligator got me.
They're big, fast, and got lots of teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for the lady with the lamp to come and catch you.
Almost made it to you without dying.
Hmm.
While I'm waiting, I'm just gonna grab some meds.
What are you like? The terrier. Hi.
Alright, I'm back.
He's back. He won't let. Oh, you can't res. Where can you go then? She can't res you.
Nearest settlement first light is 143 kilometers, 1.43 kilometers away.
How do you get there?
Like this.
Well, there you go. I take it you went forward and not backwards. Yeah, follow that road north. Oh, that's Kixels. You went backwards. Look for the, oh, you won't be able to use it. Yeah, go north instead. Oh, I'm repairing that. Very silly that was.
So do I stick to the road or?
Yes, stick to the road. You'll find things in there, but at least you can run or try and run past them. What level? You're only level 3, aren't you?
4.
Well, you're getting levels just by trying to run to me anyway. You're going to be over leveled by the time we get to go and do some questing.
shit, I've got a zombie after me and I don't know where I am. Oh, shit, that's a fire demon.
Press the M key quickly and press the M key again. Keep running, press the M key and keep running. Can I go and do these missions? They're only level 2. I have a mastery point already. Do I want Sealed Rush?
Yeah, wrong key. Run, you stupid.
Silly game, keep picking up iron cartridges. Iron cartridges. You listening to Kixel's instructions in Twitch chat?
Can only hear you.
She says go north. Into Windsworth.
I know you didn't enjoy that. But once their souls are gone, it's the most you can. Oh,
Why can
dear.
only hear you?
Where are your manners, Charity? I'm
Kixel
sorry.
doesn't.
After everything
is
you've
that
been through
not-
today, you're probably starving, aren't you?
She's typing to me.
Right. Pick yourself a fat one if you can. This is actually a good hunting spot.
She's not in New World chat on in Discord.
Okay.
No idea why I haven't invited her.
Well, get on that, would you?
I'll get on that now. Kixels, do you have a headset? You're not cool enough. Okay. No, the lady would rather you find I find it so that kind of like embarrassed to talk on channel. I don't know what it is. I can make like rations.
Well, I'm 218 meters away from her. There's a big wall between me and her. No one can be more embarrassed than me to speak on mic.
You're not gonna go over that one. You should have gone south. You're gonna try and stick to the roadways.
I was trying, but I was getting chased by zombies. I'm 48
Oh, okay.
meters away from her.
Right, she's coming to you. You're gonna go north and then go left or whatever that is over there. Right, I have a quest item And I still need to get another quest item.
Soft dog, leave me alone.
I've actually got to do
Ah,
this.
shit, I thought that was a safe place.
There are no safe places other than towns.
I thought it was a town.
No, you get ramshackle places in the middle of nowhere and things will eat you.
I see that. Now I seem to be stuck.
And we're ahead of the game here. I'll cook a light ration.
Cold beach like this? Oh, nothing like a warm meal by the fire. I hope it doesn't seem like life is just a I'm afraid that storms are just a fact of life here.
Now
The
she's
best we
going
can
to
do
give
is
me
keep
a
records of all the
bow.
ship's corruption claims.
Ooh,
fact,
shall I take the...
You could
No.
scrub these ships for any keepsakes. The settlement will want them.
Well, thank you, ma'am.
Am we going to get a nice weapon yet? No! Right. I'm still going to be playing sword and board, by the way. Because I'm used to it now, ish.
Oh, I so need to change these keys.
I thought you had done that ages ago, but yeah, you need to change the keys. There you go. No one can see it now, Kixels. I don't know how that helps me invite you to Discord. What was that for, anyway?
What was what for?
Never mind. I'm not talking to you. You just get
Hey,
here.
dude. Stupid mouse.
Trying to figure out how the bloody hell. Invite. There we go.
Try
Oh.
invite, that might help.
Copy. Oh, no, I buggered it up. Try that one, Kixels. Oh, I've lost your name. I forgot to save it before I deleted it. There we go. You can now enter the new world, and you can also do general and misguided and things. Ah, there you are. You don't have to talk, you can just listen.
Hello.
Hello, dear lady. Oh, we're gonna slobber all over the place now.
Can you hear me fine?
Yeah?
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you for saving my life, by the way.
No problem. I don't know why I couldn't rescue you though. That's really strange. I didn't even take that long to get to you.
He.
Trying to figure out the safest way to get there.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Could have probably been fine apart from those big alligators.
Yeah, they would have killed me too, so I also had to run.
Okay, if you go and continue further up that road, which you're not, you're trying to go directly towards me, aren't you?
I'm trying to avoid the mobs.
I'll leave you two to it.
I'm just following this fine young lady in front of me.
To the end of the road. I'm gonna get some sweeties. I need a mouth. Something in my mouth.
You're not allowed sweeties.
Oh,
Oh, forget I said
Jesus.
that.
That was close. Hoping we can get to the road safely here. That was the road.
Sorry, Mike, I hit you.
I think we're okay. You have to shout if someone is attacking you, because I can't actually tell behind me.
That's fine. Yeah, so somewhere around the 22nd of January I'll be home, Neil, because that's when our Sam's getting married.
Anybody we know?
Oh, Samantha, my niece.
No, I mean, who's she getting married to?
Oh, I think I've met him once. Got 2 baby girls now.
God bloody heck. They don't half grow out quick.
Tell me about it.
How's the horses?
Not bad, not bad. Should send you a picture of Or a video of our Sam on one. Not our Sam, our...
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
should send you a picture of our Andrea
Yeah.
riding them. She wants to go into competition.
Oh, nice.
And she's in training for the 2027
Ele-
Canadian Games for judo.
Judo.
Yeah.
Better not mess with her then. Hmm.
May have been a little bit help, but she took a guy twice the size down the other day.
I always thought it was asset being shorter than your opponent. Use their weight against them.
Yeah.
So much easier for a short horse to do that. Had a Geordie friend in the Air Force, and he was like 5 inches to a pint. But by crikey, he could scrap.
Not the size of the dog, it's the size of the fight in the dog.
I'm not kidding there. God, when he let loose, he was vicious. Typical bloody Geordie. I've got enough wood for a funeral pyre now. Oh, you're very close now.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Just don't run into that mountain.
There were some corruption things around that I had to avoid.
I'm having to do other things than do quests. Like collecting bushes. It's better getting the meat. Make the meat. Give me the meat.
Run. Go, go, go.
Go, 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 Grosny. still keep thinking you can use your inventory key while you're chopping down stuff, but you can't. Hmm. Going across now. Not a lot. Why has that got a 1 by the side of it?
So where you from, Clixless? I do apologise if I say your name wrong.
Oh, pardon. I think I missed that.
I asked where you were from.
Oh, I'm from Sweden, but I live in the in the UK.
Ah. I'm from the UK but live in Nova Scotia.
Cool. We're here.
Yeah, I just got credit for something that you did. I don't know what, but whether it was just you lot arriving, I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting 3 sword mastery. Why? I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing here. Hello, look, it's bloody level 6. Typical
We did it.
You choose to be a girly.
When don't I?
When don't? No, I know you like chasing bums, don't you? Right, go and talk to the guy then. You got missions to do before we can go too far. Any time this evening will do.
Yeah.
Lance Link, hello, good evening. So how long have you been playing video games? Me since Pac-Man, I don't know. Since, yeah, video games were around. 1980 something,
Dr. Douglas.
when I first had PC. I've never had, no, I had PCs before that, but they didn't entertain anything about games.
Right, gotta talk to Nora.
Pardon, Robo?
Nora Lynch. Wherever she may be.
Lead we shall follow.
Just trying to look for the light.
Yeah, you got Laura Lynch.
Yeah, yeah.
So see along the top there, right at the top of your monitor, there's a compass. And on that there compass, oh don't, you, oh hang on a sec. Where the friggin' hell have you gone now?
It's a green arrow, right?
The green arrows, there's no green arrows. What have you got green arrows?
Green's the quest you had to return to someone.
Oh, stop. Your did you talk to this bloke here, Charity Douglas?
Yeah.
And what did he tell you to do?
Go speak to Nora.
You gotta go and speak to Nora. So, are you already going to bloody town? Nora's in town. He looks... Okay. I should have carried on doing the missions then.
Maybe it gave you a quest to return in first line again.
Well, Ross is level 6. I'm like 4. And my quest is around here is like starter quests. So I can only assume that that guy said, right, you're too old to go and do these quests, go and do the next one. So I'm off to finish off. I can't find easy to explain. He's off to town. Go to town. I shall do this bit I've got to do over here.
Well, I need to collect stuff and make up a skinning knife. Because I don't have a skinning knife.
Mm-hmm. You want flint and you want wood. The fire will give you the ability to craft. These
Well,
things
you
are...
waited for me, so I may as well wait for you.
No. It will become easier if we're on both the same quest, isn't it?
Yeah.
Other than trying to figure out what we're doing. And I don't know why you can't just carry on round here, but there you go. I don't know how the game's made. You did start in a different area. Oh, got a level 3 guard in this chest. Is what I'm looking for? No. It's over there now. Oh, I already was in here. Oh. Changing location on me. What has the game got you doing now, Ross?
I'm just waiting for you to catch up because I'm just collecting
Okay.
wood and so I can make a boning knife, skinning knife.
Flint and wood. And go to the fire and craft.
What amount of XP do you guys get from kills?
Um,
I was curious if it lowers the XP amount you get if I'm in the party.
I don't know, I think while we were killing those boars and stuff, I was getting like 22, 23.
Walk. Hurley's Hope. It's level 4. Ka-ching. Oh, you could spend the time waiting for me and fix your flipping buttons.
Who, me?
Yeah, you. Mango. Dog Kite Stone.
How'd you
From
fix it?
viewer. What the hell is this? First time chat from viewer. Dog height. What the fucking hell are you going on about?
I'm gonna be right back quickly.
This twitting chat. Yeah. I think it was an advert.
Oh, you repair stuff.
That's nice. You found a fair amount of records, I'd say. The Monarchs, I know you're I can't leave. I know the corruption that remains is coming from the sea cave. Turtle spit, we call it. If you could go in there and just deal with it, it would make my day. But be careful.
Be careful. I have to now go to a cave. Investigate Turtle Spit Cave. All are welcome to join me. That means you. Kixels is also invited. Let me just repair my sword. Huh?
You repair.
I'm salvaging stuff that I do not require. Come, level 6 Waller. How'd you get to level 6 just by running up the coastline? That's weird. We're going into a dungeon. Are you ready? Search for the source of the corruption. I have a new
Thought that
master.
was you that was dead then.
I fell off. I fell off the edge. Come, let us go this way. Did you make yourself munchies?
Yeah, I've got some somewhere. Where did you go?
I
Oh,
went
that's nice.
forward. Follow the... Well, eat one now. It'll last 20 minutes. I find it a good tactic. You know, when you first start the game, you couldn't go through here without 15 people alongside you. Off to our left here. There's a chest. Always gather these. Always gather these. Well, that's the exit. Oh, there he is, down there. Geronimo!
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back!
Welcome back.
We're, having munchies inside this cave. We can leave now. After we loot that box over there. Keep an eye out for little bright lights wherever you go. Like these boxes. Usually get something.
Got a musket and a fire staff.
I'll swap you the fire staff for anything else I have. Unless you want to keep it yourself, of course. You can keep it. Right, this is the so-called exit. And we're going back to the green thing. After I loot this body somebody left lying around.
That might have been me.
What, this black boar over here?
Yeah, I killed one.
Oh, okay. You didn't loot it. I have to loot things. What have I got? I've got a dirty great axe or a spear. Where's my S key gone? I now have a spear. I'll wait till I get a fire mask, flask, staff. Oh, that's not how you
I
click
got a
on.
fire
Did you
staff
destroy
if you want it. I don't know
Whatever
what
it
I'm
was
going to
in
use it
Turtle's
for,
Spit,
so
wherever
you
you
can have
came.
it if you
Thing
want it.
is,
It's
I prefer
second
we go
weapon.
back together. But it's
You
my
use it
duty
as
to
a
stay.
second weapon.
You go. Take this message to Constable Seville. You've been worried about corruption surging like this for a long time.
Alright, open the map. M. Character. 2 points. And now, time to go to town. Do you have to report into Seville? Helios Seville?
Nora Lynch.
In town?
Yeah, I believe so.
Come on then. Oh, hang on. There's herbs here. Grab your fill. Collect herbs. You did make yourself a sickle, didn't you?
Yeah, just don't. How do you
You double
it?
click on it to equip it. It should be an automatically equipped when you made it. It sits in the F3 keys by the looks of it down here. Whatever. Oh no. No, you just press F. Get within range and press F. Yeah, you're too late. No, you don't use your mouse. You press the F key. They're all gone now.
Yeah.
How did you pick up flint?
I press E.
Oh, whatever key is assigned, sorry. Mine is the F key, as in Guild Wars 2. Sorry.
Okay.
So whatever key is assigned for you to pick up things, if you get close to this flint, it'll tell you what key you've got to use. So get by that piece of flint, and what key is it? There you go. E. Well, that's the key that you use to pick up things. As I use QWE to move, using the E key to pick up things was stupid. So I moved it to the Guild Wars 2 key, F. So when I go and play Guild Wars 2, I'm not pressing the E key. Am I? No. Mine. My meat. All my meat. Oh, I got H. You got a H. Ah. Are you gonna trade with me? No. I'll make my own, don't worry. Right. This is the person that's gonna give us a quest here. Right, you got the quest? Please say yes.
Doesn't look like.
Hapless how? Does he have a quest for you?
I think I need to go and see some other woman.
Either this guy's got a quest or not, and please say yes or no.
Nope.
Right, come with me then. I have a quest for him. This is my starting area. Obviously, if you'd started somewhere else that you did... Fucking interrupt me while I'm picking flowers. So, it looks as though we learnt something else. You shouldn't have run all the way up here until you've passed the level 10 mark. When you could have gone to town anywhere time soon. You're not picking up these... Oh no, I've got the delicious truffle quest, that's what it is. Open map. Go that way. Tells me to talk to... Oh. Even I'm getting bloody confused here now. Where the hell is this fella? What the heck is going on? Okay. I worked it out.
In the dead trap.
Hang on, my kids need me for something. I'll be back.
Okay, I heard them.
Time.
How's that too?
Hello.
Hello!
Hiya.
Hi.
Hi!
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear that.
Bye.
Bye!
Bye.
Oh, right. Great conversationalists, aren't we? I don't know how to speak to children anymore. Gone are the days where you yell out, "Shut up, sit down and be quiet." You have to be a little bit more polite than that. So how many of these do I have to pick? Oh, I've now finished. Whoa, that's a big one. We got a boss fight. We got a boss fight.
Who got to skin it?
The beast, the guy that invoked it's getting to skin it. He's got a level 24 friend with him. I got lots of XP. Should we go and protect Ross?
Can do.
Yeah, 'cause he's just left himself in the middle of nowhere. I forgot about that. Is he dead?
Bacon's up.
Tell me you can't just stop in the middle of nowhere.
They live dangerously.
When children call, you must go.
Very true.
How the heck did you get to level 24 so fast? I'm too busy wandering around. And a notice.
If you want, you can continue questing and I'll babysit.
Yeah, 'cause we don't seem to be on the same quest until we get to choose your faction.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Well, hopefully he's got a hand in up here anyway.
Okay, I'm back.
He's back.
Welcome back.
We're running
We
up
didn't forget
that
you.
hill, we're running up that road. We're running up that mountain.
Yes, bud.
I got attacked by a boar. These boars don't like you. I'm level 6 and they're 3. Oh, I see a turkey. Can I run fast enough? Can I? No. Yay! I got feathers. Wahaha. That's a wolf, be careful. If you look at your character, Ross,
Yeah.
stop standing still. K. And, no, inventory, sorry. And over the top there, you got equipped, you got 2 slots. I don't know what, things you got, but your sword can be in one and your fire staff can be in the other. And whatever keys are allocated to them,
Most likely 1 and 2.
you can swap. You want to equip the fire staff. I use F1, F2 because I'm awkward. You can cause a lot of damage with a life staff, can you?
Yeah.
Might get me one.
It's a level 12 staff as well.
Are you with us, Ross, or what?
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to work this out.
I don't know what's to work out. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Right, I have a sword there, and I have a spear here. I got my inventory this side, and I dragged the spear from my inventory and plonked it in there. I just so happened to use F1 and F2 to swap weapons. Whatever that says for you, Kixel says 1 and 2, press the button relevant to those once you've equipped your second weapon. No, you really want to work on those buttons. In the meantime, I'm gonna go and hand in.
Yeah, my meds are kicking in, so I'm not concentrating as much as I should be.
Okay. I'm the one that's asleep. Put that campfire there.
Actually, guys, I might have to call it there. My meds are starting to kick in badly.
Okay.
That's okay.
Come and log out in the camp if you can, in the town.
It'll give you rested XP.
I won't be much longer. I'm going to hand in these 2 quests and pick up whatever else they got for me. And I shall call it a night. Because it's 10:30. Getting on a bit. Getting on a bit. Past 1, the other one's up here. So we have to choose purple faction, is it, Kixels?
Green.
Oh, green, sorry.
More orders.
Okay. Green it is. Look at this, I found the fast travel. Green.
Respawn point activated.
You gone
That's
to the...
good. We don't have to run all this way again.
With every new face, I wonder. Let me see. Oh, he most likely. The time has come for us to batten down the hatches and seal the settlement off. Take
So
Charity's
is there
report to
anywhere here
Magistrate
that I have to
Beaksford.
log out, or can I just...
He and I have discussed this possibility. He
Are you in
knows what
town?
must be done.
Yeah.
You can log out. We'll let you know.
Alright, guys. Thanks for the phone.
Good
Sorry,
night, Rob.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
my meds are kicking in.
Yes,
And nice meeting you.
Same.
I thought
Let
mine
me
were bad
guess.
enough, but yours are
I
worse.
don't need to read it. The
Oh,
storm.
I'm on
Your
set
timing
load,
is either
mate.
Of course not. And I must not forget my role as a gracious host.
Night all.
You should
Good
check
night,
in
Rob.
at the inn and make yourself at home here. Return later, and we shall talk more.
Right, I've handed in and I've collected, so... Also time for me to disappear too. Change skin. Kixels, it's been great meeting you.
Yeah.
Shall continue this discussion at another time.
Sounds good.
Where is my freebie? I can't find my freebie. Headgear. Let none deny your beautiful hair or lack thereof. Huh? Is that? Somewhere here I have a free... There it is. Yes, good. Confirm. Yes, it's getting very late.
Yeah.
Thanks for popping by. Thanks for joining us on our Discord. It's very hard to get people to do that.
Yeah, it was fun.
You're welcome anytime.
Thank you.
And I should bid you adieu, farewell, and have a good
Yeah, good night.
evening. Yes, good night. Good night, everybody. Thanks for popping
Bye.
by. Streaming is now finished. Go to